Hello. Oh, welcome. Welcome back. Just preparing. It is Wednesday. Yes, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 night. And hello. Oh, Wamble. Welcome back from yesterday. How you doing? Bear with me. Always takes a minute or so to get things up and running. Test everything. Test. Fantastic. Excellent. We are running. Yes, we are. Can you explain the plot of the game? So this is the second game. So the first game, you're basically a son of a blacksmith in the beginning, and there's some other stuff that happens. I don't know if I should give away and stuff. Anyway, you're like a peasant, and then there's a king. This is like based on historical things, and obviously, and your character doesn't really exist historically. So you're kind of witnessing certain political stuff that's been happening in middle of Europe, and you're there for the journey, really, as a peasant trying to make it in life. So it starts off. There's a king called Winterslaus. He's a bit of a bum. He likes women more than taking care of the country. So the nobles got together, and they decided to tell his brother, who was king of Hungary, King Sigismund, to, hey, come and dispose of your brother and take over, and we'll support you. And Sigismund said, I'll do that. But what Sigismund decided to do is, instead of just taking over, he was going to rule over everything, and he was going to be a tyrant, absolute tyrant. So that kind of caused a massive war. And so when the game starts off, you're in your town or village called Skalitz, and they come to take out all the supporters of the current king, which is Winterslaus. And you just happen to be in that same village, and they come in and kill your parents. So you become on a journey to take revenge for these people killing your parents and stuff, without giving away too much of the plot line. Yeah, so along the way, things happen. You meet some actual lords who actually existed in this time, which I discovered playing this one. Yeah, so that's the gist of it. There's loads of things that's happened in the game, just in case you do want to play this game. It's like it's very different. If you know like old RPGs and stuff, this is slightly different, where you build up your strength and everything by committing those acts. It's more of a proper simulation, so the whole world is kind of living. So everything that you do, say, make a decision on, kind of affects everything globally. Like if you meet someone, if you don't kill them, you meet them later on, and you give you avenues to different kind of side missions and stuff. But yeah, pretty cool. I love this. I love medieval games. But nothing comes close to the first game and this game. No magic involved. It's just pure medieval. Sitting in my paid toilet. And how are you today, Amber? Looks like you're the first one in tonight. I'm slightly late. Just testing something out. Right, do you have any money?
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's like loads of twists and stuff. I don't know if you want to know the twist. Let me know if you want to know the twist. A lot of people are watching this already know the twist. But if you don't want to know the twist and you want to play it yourself, then Don't ask. Right. Hang on. She got Oh,
Come
she's got a
here.
job for me. She's got a job for me.
Did
Someone
anyone
wants
show up with an order?
Yes, indeed.
All
A
right,
woman
see you later.
came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to
food is
defend himself
delicious.
with.
I'm still a bit peckish, actually.
I'm on it.
That's what I like to hear. Once you're finished, bring it to me.
A broadsword, eh? Right, okay. Oh, this one should be simple because I need to bring it to her. Got enough material for this. We went on a massive buy last stream. My blacksmith powers. Father will be proud.
Damn, it's burning.
Perfect.
Halfway there.
Concentration.
Now we just have to temper it.
Lovely. Alright, this should be master level. Should be. Fingers crossed. Hey Wild, how you doing, mate? Sorry, I was concentrating on this. How are you? How are you? How's your lovely Wednesday? I just started. I was just about to walk out, do some other side missions, and Mandela said, "Hey, come over here, Henry." She has a job for me, so I thought I might get quick rep points here. Nice. And also, we hit the 500 mark, Wild, in the subs. We have. So, very massively upbeat for the last couple of days now.
That's
Get
more
tired,
like
pretty
it.
good. Excellent, excellent. That's good enough, I guess. Yeah, it hit 500 on Sunday evening. I did all the applications and stuff for the 500 tier level thing for YouTube, and then doing my own business in whatever I was doing. Get an email saying that you've been accepted into the monetization for the 500 mark, and there we are. There you go, absolutely beautiful. So now we need to get to the 1000. Long journey, but this is nice though. There you go. Beautiful. Right, why do I have that sword? Am I selling that sword? Ooh. I need to check why I have some of this stuff. Ah, right, I didn't have time to sell because I came here really, really quick. Alright, I'll check these out. Even shot over, platform. Thank you, Wild. Thank you, Wild. Couldn't be here without everyone's help, which is massive, such as yourself. People that subbed, excellent. And people come in, chat, commenting, all of that, pushing the boat. Absolutely beautiful. Let me fix this saber. I like the pan on this saber. Nice. That is nice. Right. I'll see if I got the same. If I don't have that cumin shield, I may fix that shield. That's my club. My club is alright. And there is a very nice. Right, these I should really fix them if I'm gonna sell them. They'll fetch Shinoko price. There you go. Let's make sure our tailoring is up as well. Let's make sure our shoes, our precious shoes. Okay. Right, let's have a look at that piece of armor. I don't think it's gonna be. You know, I could shove them all into the box. Oh, that's not bad. 130. Wow. Wow, if I didn't find that. Well, I may have to, because it's stolen, I may need to keep it in my other place, my other chest. Yeah, we'll do more side missions. 'Cause I don't think we've done enough. My God, last week's side mission in the wine vineyard. My God, that was long, wasn't it? Yeah, let's stick it in there. Can't stick that in there. Okay. Super. We'll put the other one upstairs. Right, I definitely don't have this. I definitely don't have that. That I need to check if I have. Oh, I need to put this away. That's weird. Didn't see them. Right. Let's have a look at the shields. Okay, I don't have that nice human shield. Lovely jumbly. Right. Let's put that one in there. The other one needs to go to Mandela. Okay, super. Yeah, rep points up. Where'd she go? Must be upstairs. Or is she inside the kitchen? You in here? She is. Oh.
Amen.
That's why I love the simulations. Brilliant. Wait, hang on. I swear I did the broadsword, no? Did I put the wrong sword away? Broadsword. Ah, broad longsword. Ah. Ah. I see. Okay, there you go. It's alright. It's gonna be money anyway. Oh, thank you, Ethan Wilkinson. Thank you so much for that comment. Welcome, by the way. How are you this fine Wednesday? It's hailstones over here in England. My God, quite large hailstones for the UK. Normally,
It's burning.
they're not that big. They're quite soft. Oh my God. I knew it. I felt the other day over the weekend, and I think it was Sunday, and I was like, the temperature's kind of gone. Feels a bit weird. Started wearing extra layers of clothing as well, and I realized something's not right. It was getting windy and stuff, and then suddenly now, Wednesday, hailstones. Quite big actually.
This'll be done in no time. Oh, finally.
Wow. Okay, I'm getting good at this, huh? Alright, that should be master level. Should be. Normally Henry complains if I made a mistake. My eyes. Oh, that's steam in my eye. Come on, let's see. Let's see. Superb. Well, let's sharpen this beast. Pretty big blade, isn't it? I mean, the width. The length is obviously the long sword. So it makes sense why it's that long.
Can't get any better than this.
Aren't you Henry? No? No Henry? Right. 148. That is not bad. But I'm now using the Holy Sword. The Valentine's and the Holy Sword. Right, let me put the one I accidentally made. Oh no, accidentally. I thought I was making the right sword. Okay. Magdala.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. Great work, Master.
Nice. Excellent. Right, so we're holding off doing the main mission. We did a lot of the main mission a week ago, so we now want to do some side missions. Let me see. Speak to the vendor. Oh, that guy's back. Oh, yeah. He's back. Finally, he gave me a broken sword that actually ends up being really nice.
One there. What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown in all this shit.
I can't believe it. Dissatisfied, eh? But this time it really was the plain truth. I didn't embellish a thing.
Exactly. Great blade. Very nicely decorated.
Really? So I don't have to give you back your coin?
Not unless you insist.
I won't. I might go back to that place again. My gran's got a stitch in her ribs, so it's gonna rain. Maybe I'll find something even better in the slope.
Good for you. And feel free to come back.
Oh, we're friends now, eh?
Certainly. Have no fear.
Super.
Greetings. Good day.
Okay, I guess we're friends now. I friended him before. When I thought he mugged me. There's a dice game up here? There is a dice game up here. Who's playing dice up here? Hey Max, how you doing? Welcome back. How are we this lovely Wednesday, Max? Right. Okay, there's something in this door, but I can't get into it. It's locked. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Good to know you're doing good as well. Right. Right. No, there's supposed to be another dice game up here. It might be in this room for a separate mission. Okay. All right. I may need to play dice to save my life.
Are you being cautious? Or
Good day to you.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
Are you gonna play some dice here?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Right. This guy better not be cheating. Could be one of these dice players actually cheat.
come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Well,
Let's do this.
this doesn't seem too bad.
What do we have? Right. The three twos will save my life here. Do I throw again? It's only 200 points. Get something. Let's throw again. Do I get anything? Right. Best to take that. Bank it all.
Walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here. God bless.
Good day.
Well, your class, somebody had a virus and you had to wear a mask for the rest of the day. Oh no.
Finished. Your turn.
Wait. Are they being over precautious because of what's happening on those I've got to bank this. Yeah, they've been a little bit cautious because of the virus that's been outbroken on those two cruise liners. But then again,
These ones here.
better to be safe than sorry, right? I feel like you'll make people panic, no?
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
What kind of mask did they make you wear? Was it one of those
Lots of people.
normal, you know, the ones you go to the hospital and they give you those
My God.
very light
I'm
mask?
done.
Oh god, this guy's really kicking my ass here. One of those. Alright. Okay. Oh, fingers crossed, whoever's got the virus isn't something serious. And no one else got
Let
the
it
lurgies
be
or anything.
now. I want to play too, you know. Nothing worth mentioning.
See? He's got those two colored dyes. He's cheating, they're loaded dyes. They got a higher percentage of landing on certain numbers or side. Horrible. Someone was coughing so much they
God.
threw up.
Oh, come on.
Oh. That seems like a bad cough of probably a migraine. And I don't know, I'm not. God knows. Well, I guess it's best to be safe. I am so far behind. Yeah, this guy might actually beat me, actually. Let me try to stay behind him.
Oh, come on!
If you get hungry, are we going to have cruel against the mountain?
Well, if I only had a 2, that could have almost had a full house. But at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I could have scored. I love this game. Ooh, hello. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could clear the
Have you
clear
lost
the
your
table.
mind? You're gonna lose everything.
I could throw again and add more points.
My respect.
If I can, that is. Right. Best to probably take these.
Bring me something to eat.
You know something? Thank you. I don't want to risk losing that many points. I am now ahead. But these guys cheat so much they can literally just blast through me. I don't like cheating. Yeah, so there's a
Damn it.
cruise liner, which
They're
was it the
yours, lad.
Hattebaris or something? They called it. And so they ended up like keeping everyone on the cruise liner. And people wanted to get off on stuff. And they're not allowing anyone off. So people have been vomiting and whatever that was happening on there. So the whole cruise line has been quarantined. And there's another one that came out being quarantined as well. But you hear this every single year. That's why I don't know if I ever want to go on a cruise liner. Being stuck on the boat. Because when you're like stuck on it's a big boat, but you mingle with the same kind of people in really confined spaces. If one person has an illness or virus, it spreads to everyone so quick. And then you end up being confined to your little chattel wherever you are. It's nice. Hey Chocolate, how you doing? It's COVID 2.0. Don't
Did you
say that.
forget to count?
How you doing, Chocolate? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right, bank these. Okay. Alright, I need 600 more points.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Charlotte, you're doing good baby napping in below zero. It feels good to nap those babies, right?
One's here.
Obviously looking after them afterwards, right? How's my evening going? It's going great. Earlier on, it was weird. Massive hailstones.
Your turn.
I knew. Do you remember when I was saying over the what was it, Monday or something?
My
Something
God.
feels weird.
If things
I had
keep
to
going
like
that way,
wear
I won't
extra
get to
clothing
work.
because it was getting cold. It didn't make any sense because the temperature was rising. Then suddenly today, the clouds
Excellent.
darkened and
the
suddenly
money
bam,
goes
bam,
to
bam.
me. Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Wow. I've been defeated. You know, sorry. I gotta defeat this
They'll
guy.
surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Defeated me. Our evening was going great until he defeated me.
Courteous from me.
Cheat so much,
Let's
these
play.
bastards.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Do I know what Stanley Purple 2 is? No, I don't know. Do let me know what it is. No! This guy stole my money, so I'm trying to get my money back, Chocolate.
Don't back down.
You know, bank them. Bank them and run. Yeah, let's try to get my money back.
My God, I'm done.
Yeah, see, it's valid, absolutely valid. Ooh, 3 ones, 1,000 points. And there's a 5 here, that's 50 points, so 1,050. Oh, that is brilliant.
Service, sir.
But he already hit 1,000 already. That's ridiculous. I should choke him and take his hat.
What can you do?
Wow.
Christ! What's the hold-up? Hey! Where's that beer?
Ooh, 4 twos. That'll give me 400 points, which isn't a lot, but that's the only scoring points I could do. So either I take it or I don't score. And there's only one more dice left. It's not worth throwing that. It's too risky.
I'll have some wine. Taking their time again.
Come on, bust, mate, bust.
Oh, come on!
One beer.
One. I got full house. 2, 3 in a sequence. 4, 5, 6. I get 1,500. Then throw
Why
again.
did I even start playing?
Oh my days. We got 3 5s. Wicked. So the 3 5s will give me 500 plus that 600. We're gonna definitely bank this. We are 100 points away from winning. Is he gonna beat me? Is he gonna beat me? Will there be a miracle? Oh my god. It's coming
Damn
at me.
it.
He has to
They're
throw.
yours
He didn't
now.
throw. He did not throw. Wow. I'm shocked he didn't throw. Maybe he's hoping I busted. He took a chance. I busted, right? There you go. I won. Hate that as well.
Good game,
See?
friend. The money's yours.
Thank you very much. See, chocolate. I had to take revenge.
The service might be a bit slow here.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Nars's old woman?
Innkeeper, a beer.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's mad for him. But the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted to stop her pestering him. So he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ! But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Aye.
He still
Almost
does.
done.
But at least I have time to play dice. You feel like rolling a few tonight?
Well, sure.
Looking at me, what are you doing? Listen. That's why I love this game. There's random conversations like that. It's just like Dirk Stallions banging his wife. My God. That is funny. That is absolutely funny. Right. Right, Rose's book's part of the main mission. We could do Martin's Dream. You know something? I want to do one proper side quest before we go back to Martin's Dream. There's a side quest there. There's also one there. New quest. New quest. Hangman's. You know something? Let's go to Hangman. There's also a skill teacher there. Let's see what Hangman is saying.
At your service.
Oh, hello.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Oh, Catherine's in here.
The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
Oh no.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
Welcome back. Did you finish your food that quickly, or did you bring your food back? Right, Catherine, one of the fan favorites. She needs help. And me being the honourable Henry, for justice, must step in here. I'll help, but for nothing.
That sounds like someone could easily get hurt if they investigate this. So I hope I can expect more than gratitude if I help you.
You may very well get hurt. But as far as my gratitude is concerned, you don't need to worry.
That's just what I was afraid of.
Well, let's just say next time you're in a cell awaiting your death, you can be sure I'll come and save you again.
Oh.
All right, fine, I get it. You want money, you'll get it. I'll pay you. And I'm not gonna beg you anymore. Satisfied?
No, oh god, did I mess up? Okay, no, forget it, I'll help you via reward.
I'm sorry. I'll help you.
You'd take pity on a poor woman with nothing left in the world.
Nah, what I wouldn't do for you. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall.
Yeah.
Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
Yeah, you know, she is, I think she's one of the love interests in this game. So I have to allow her to play me, because I can't outdo her. If I outdo her, it will never happen. You know how it is, Chocolate. You know how it is. So I got to do everything for free. If she was a guy, I know, I want reward. And then some.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Oh wow, a murder mystery. For one of the main side characters here. Wow. Okay. Well, a bit gruesome though. One of her friends has been hacked up into pieces and thrown away, left in a ditch. Diabolical. Henry will have to sort this out. We find out who did it. We'll have to deal justice. There won't be no reasoning. No reasoning. So we're going. The fifth commandment: thou shalt not kill. I'm assuming. Is that the fifth? Or was that the American fifth? Plead the fifth. Examine the body. Talk to the gravedigger. So A and B. Yeah. So we're gonna find out what's happening here. Go.
Plunges into the flames of hell. And who am I talking about? You know them only too well. Like Satan himself, they lurk in their hole. The foulest den of vice, where they drink with skeletons. Are we really going to stand for it? Burn down that den of vice, I say. The fire will purify us all.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Is he talking about the bathhouses? Oh, I don't like it.
My respect.
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Next time before you do something so foolish.
The guy was trying to talk to me. Such a beautiful game. Be a sad day when I complete this.
God bless you, sir.
Alright, is it through this way or through up and over? Alright, the door's over here. Oh, technically. Actually, we need to go for here. That's the door, right? No, that's the door, so left.
Help out a wretch. Give the suffering woman a few coins.
I heard her call. You know something? You could have some cheese. What else would you like? Let's see. You know something? You could have some pear. Mark, don't eat it. No, Mark, don't eat it.
That? I think I'll take it. Come to Ma. Hey, what's this we have here?
See, I'm feeding the
That's
poor.
mine now.
Yeah, so welcome back, Wild. Yeah, I'm doing a mission for Catherine, one of her friends who was also gathering intel. She was murdered, hacked up into pieces, and left in a ditch. So I'm going to examine the body and speak to the gravedigger and find out possibly who did it. We gotta take revenge. Can't go around hacking up ladies around here. Not in Henry's watch. They're gonna utmost justice. We're gonna find them. We're gonna put them on a torture rack. Oh, sadly, we can't do torture rack, but we'll beat them. I might ever get my hammer out for this. Okay, something weird happening there. This is one of your favorite quests. Okay, all right. Yeah, luckily a quest line opened up. I didn't know it was Catherine until I saw where the quest was. It was in the tavern. I thought, wait a minute, Catherine's in this tavern. Yeah, I really enjoyed being a detective in the first game. Really enjoyed. The whole La Bouche thing was absolutely incredible. You know, the things, that was a horrific thing that happened to La Bouche. And then you find out who's involved and stuff like that. It was incredible. So many different avenues of finding things. Try to speak to the guy's dad. Dad won't speak to you, so you got to break in to find some evidence or something. Then you can use the evidence and say that, well, I know you've been lying. You know where he is. And then his girlfriend at the bathhouse. It's brilliant. Alright, let's...
So, let's see what we have here.
My poor girl.
My God! Someone really did a number on her. Ugh. They ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
No, Ricky was part of that La Bouche thing, wasn't he? No, I was talking about the whole detective thing, how long it was. Remember, you got to find Limmy La Bouche, and then La Bouche was killed, and then you got to find Ricky, who was seen with the other people, weren't they? Something like that. It was that whole line of it. It was brilliant. Loved it. Hey, Cope, how you doing? Cope, we're dealing with justice, mate. We're dealing with justice. Catherine's friend has been killed, hacked up into pieces, thrown into a ditch. And I said, I don't want no reward. I'll deal justice. Oh, the faulty stone when they... Oh yeah, in the monastery, when they where they try to kill me by dropping a stone on my head. Oh, that was brilliant. Right, okay, back to something serious here. The woman been murdered here, hacked to pieces. Catherine's friend.
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
That's true. That is true. But then again, if you're going to kill him straight away, you don't need to cut out the tongue.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler.
What have they done to you?
God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. What did he do with it all afterwards?
What? I was reading that subtitle. Like, what? I had to go screenshot that. What? Oh, we've got to get the hammer out for this.
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was.
Wow.
Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy?
Wow, this is crazy. Hey, Biscuit, how you doing, mate? Welcome back. You got braces now. Oh, nice. How you feeling, by the way? You feeling a lot more better now, Biscuit? Your wounds are obviously healing. If you got new braces, I'm assuming your mouth is gonna be still tight. You know, keeping everything together. Right.
Just some scratches and bruises, that's all.
Scratches and bruises. The murderer must have surprised. The murderer probably wasn't armed. Scratches and bruises probably surprised her, I guess.
The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
I don't think he killed her because of Catherine. I reckon he killed her because of Catherine. Definitely not Catherine. This looks like Jack the Ripper style. Don't worry, Biscuit. Don't forget, it's all temporary, mate. It's all temporary. Just fix your teeth, then you'll be all over. It'll be like a figment of the past. Right. Yeah, this is weird. Yeah, yeah, I don't think this is for Catherine.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Okay. Yeah. Right, this is... You know what this reminds me of? In the first game, I came across a cabin. I didn't have time to go back and wait to see if anyone comes to the cabin. And in that cabin was full of dead bodies, all women. Only women, no men. Like, a lot of them cut to pieces, as just murdered upstairs and stuff. Yeah, the murder hut, yeah. And I was like, oh, wow. And I was still playing Henry, the Justice Henry. And I was like, you know, I'm going to hide in the woods. And I'm hoping maybe, perhaps, the murderer will show up. Because that game was like that. It's like, if you wait, then something happens. It's brilliant. But I didn't have time to do that before we all ended it. Yeah, that reminds me of that. Maybe he's the same guy. You watching about this today from watching KCDC1 Easter egg video. So is the actual... There must be a murderer, right? Right, let's speak to this gravedigger.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
Well, they didn't mention it in the Easter eggs. Surprised. Maybe it's one of those things no one has discovered yet. Because why would they... I mean, why would the devs put a hut in the deep in the woods, out away from everything, and only bodies in there are female bodies? And it's like there was like a torture rack and everything there. It was so bizarre. There's no way one of them decided, you know something, let's put a hut in there, all female bodies. Some of them put in barrels, and some of them just you know, tied up onto a table and hacked and stuff like that. There's no way they would have done that about something. It feels like it. It's too weird. It's not like a burnt out house, you see. It's like, oh, it's a burnt out house.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
What do you mean, why? Yeah, this guy and this. I'm looking for a strangler. That's what we're looking for. And luckily, I could think like a strangler in this game, so I should be able to find him easily. Right. Easy, I want justice. Ooh, I got 2. Do you know? Justice.
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
Oh.
And who is this Lumiere?
Serial killer.
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Proper serial killer, huh?
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
I was just about to say I should speak to that lady behind.
Evening.
That must be her. Right, so the scene of the murder was at the home where the Robin Hood crooks are steal from the rich, give it to the poor. Interesting. Very interesting.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice? Aye. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumiere.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely, but she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No, nobody saw or heard nothing. One day she just didn't come home. And then I found her, like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
That was a very important clue. When we examined the body, there was no hair left, and Henry said, all the hair's gone, so he can't even tell what color her hair was. Maybe the killer kept a piece of it as a trophy. She told us it was brown hair. So whoever the killer is will probably have the piece of the hair. And also, these murder cases is better, before seeing questioning people, it's always better to go to the scene of the crime, pick up the evidence, and then go to speak to the people, because they might lie and say that, well, I've got your glove here, mate. You were at the scene of the crime, and you said that you were never there. You know, I've been there. You don't know where it's... You don't know where the location is. Right. So she was murdered. Oh. So that's the hole in the wall. And she was murdered here? Ah. Yeah, if I find... Yeah, that's the other thing as well. If we find a strand of her hair... Unfortunately... Yeah, we can't get the hair. And she's not giving us hair. Maybe at the murder scene there might be some hair. Okay, alright, this is... Is there any graveyards to... village? Hang on. What about this guy? He looks a bit dodgy. Father Prokop.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Nah, it's alright, mate. I don't want to go in. I don't want to improve my reputation. It's alright. I should do one of those, see how it is. If I was to go on a holy journey or something.
Good soul, help out a poor beggar. Think of your salvation.
Yeah, proper horrible murder, this. So it's not there were two lovers, because it looks like there was multiple murders. Yeah, multiple murders.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Yeah, so it's someone who's ooh, unless she was lovers with him, and then she found out he was the killer, caught him red-handed while doing something. And she's like, oh, I gotta go and tell the bailiff. And he's like, no, you can't. And he went a bit mad in the head and killed her. And also, cut her breast off as well. It's a bit nasty, isn't it? So maybe they're not lovers. Psychopaths, eh? Maybe it's a cliche, like the woman done it out of jealousy of her hair. Hey, Taste! Hey, how you doing? How are you, mate?
At Taste Taker Thomas super chatted 74 pence.
Oh, thank you very much, Taste. That's very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, got I'm super happy, Chase. I'm on a murder run at the moment, but yeah, I'm kind of super happy because on Sunday hit the 500 subs, and then I did. So when I finished doing the Subnautica stream, I saw it. It all popped up on my. Oh, I know. Don't worry. The British currency is a bit ruthless. It's like when Zach does it as well. He was like, "What? How bad is it over there?" I said, "Yeah, it's quite bad." Yeah. The pound.
God bless.
Good to see you, friend.
People. But thank you so much, though. Anything is always appreciated, or even nothing is appreciated as well. Yeah. Then I did before I like turn off my computer. You know, sometimes fill up the rest of the application. Did the applications and stuff. Submitted it. It said there's another process to do. I went to P and whatever. Come back, get an email saying the second process is done. I said, oh, super. Then there's a third process which could take up to a month. Oh, okay, all right. And then the very next day, within 12 hours, I get email while I was out, and I get to see that I've been accepted into the YouTube program. I was like, oh wow, only for the 500 subs though, not for the 1,000. That's the holy grail. That's the next step. You're watching your dad's dog right now. Because you're... Oh, your sister had the... Oh, congratulations! Are you a new uncle? Or a uncle times whatever nephews and nieces? Oh, that must be super. Wait, were you allowed to... Is the baby's home, right? Absolutely beautiful. That's excellent, mate. That is excellent. You're a new uncle. Congratulations. You know, for me, being an uncle is always the best. Because kids are so tiring. I don't know how parents do it. Kids are so tiring. So when I finish looking after the kids, I give the kids back. There you go. It belongs to you, not me. There you go. That's the best way. That is absolutely the best way. Although I did a lot of babysitting when I was younger. A lot. But I think they're probably blessed. They get my calm demeanor. But, yeah. They gotta stay tonight at the hospital. Alright, cool. Yeah, sometimes they keep babies for a little bit. Make sure everything's all done. And plus, it gives the mum a chance to rest as well, knowing that... can you imagine a new mum coming home with the baby that same day? She's exhausted and she has to then look after a tiny little thing. It's better to be in hospital. Let the nurses and stuff help out a little bit. But again, congratulations, mate. To your sister and to yourself being a new uncle. Right. Ooh.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Wow. It's a bit crazy. We've got handprints, faint footprints. Right. Can we, is there any way to get him? No, there's nothing to use to track. So, Taste, your mum and your dad went both to greet the baby and see your sister. You'll have lots of time to read books for the baby, which is your job. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, there's no prompt to, like, look around, but you never know. Wrong song, Matt. Matt, what's wrong? Take me, Matt. Take me. Take me. Did you? Yeah.
Look what I have for you.
Okay, well, either a wild dog that's got him spooked. Right, is this... Does this look like blood in the pond? Or is it just the red sky reflecting? See, if it was one of those old games, you would know, but all these advanced games, maybe it's just mud. Hang on. Let me see, is this a wild dog here? Because Mark was very much pointing. And growling. Normally when he growls, there's an enemy somewhere. Someone he doesn't like. Okay. Maybe it was nothing. If it was another dog, that dog's probably gone. It's probably a wild dog somewhere. Ooh, you should get ready for changing diapers and stuff, mate. Yeah, it's not pleasant. Okay, the trail ends here for the evidence. So we need to go and speak to Lumine. What's his name? Yeah, Lumiere. So he's back up there. I thought this was something, no, it's just a different coloured bit of the rock. So murder at the hole, so she was probably going to see someone. Oh, look at my phone, look how beautiful it looks. Come on, Matt, we've got a murder to solve, mate. Oh no, are they all going to... They're all going to sleep? What time is it? Right, it's probably a good idea to sleep. But if he's sleeping, I have to break into his house to try to speak to this guy. Or there's someone outside. Make it 9, so everyone's 100% awake. So I don't have to break into anyone's house to speak to them. Let's get the counting bonus. Right, we need a bit of Dutch courage here. It will help me to concentrate and think about murders. Right, let's go.
I hate sweeping.
Huh? You alright? You alright there? Said her head was swinging.
Here you go. Take it.
There you go. You can eat that, mate. Ooh, I should eat some food as well. Oh no, I'm 110. Oh god, I've overate before. Right, let's go. I know there's a blacksmithing mission here, but we could hold that. We're on this mission. The mission of justice.
Quality goods here.
The strongest. A fine day for some fine wear. Quality.
A criminal and a swindler. Gather round. Come and see. This fella bought 3 pigs from his neighbour, insisting he would pay on St. Gallus's Day. But St. Gallus's came and went, and this swine still refused to pay. So his neighbour went to the court, which decided that the pigs should be returned to their original owner. But in the meantime, this swindler and trickster had slaughtered them and sold the meat to wagoners and wayfarers. Needless to say, this left his good neighbour out of pocket. So be careful who you buy from, and avoid dealing with dishonest types who are no better than criminals. For the crimes of theft and fraud, this man will be thrashed with a cane and will forfeit all his property. This will mean his good neighbour can be paid what he's due. God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
You'll think twice next time before you do something so foolish, eh?
Oh wow, that's wow, that's quite severe punishment actually of a pig. But then again, the pig is the lifeline of a house. The guy's gonna be homeless. Pay off the debt.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Can I take a shortcut through here? Technically can, but it might be easier if I just went straight than a right.
I'm sorry.
Don't have to go for a squiggly road. Yeah, let's have a let me get my hammer ready. I feel like this one, if we find out who's done this, we'll hammer them. Hammer of justice.
I apologize.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Well, what's going on here? Someone perhaps murdered someone and now needs Dutch courage to help him survive a little bit, hey?
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
Hand over the potion or hand over the alcohol. Ooh. If he sobers up, he might not tell me. If he's drunk, he might tell me.
This should sober him up.
Let's give him thingy, right? Let's give him the weak one.
Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
She deserves justice. I simply can't let her killer run free.
You mean well, but you don't know what you're getting yourself into. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Well, I am a former strangler. In the game, not in real life. That's when I put a disclaimer. So I know I could find this guy and then strangle him. Right, so got options here. So we got nothing is going to stop me. Or I can get the truth out of people. Or I can use my brain. Exactly, go. It takes one to know one. As soon as he talked about the mark on the thingy, the neck, I realized, it's fellow choker, hey. I could smell him out. I just had to look at his hands.
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months. sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Oh, there's... What, choke him out?
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
You know, you might be right there, Cope. Or, do you think it's a Jekyll and Hyde situation? When one side is normal, then suddenly becomes Hyde. And like goes out killing people and stuff and hurting people.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
Interesting.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole? In the hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
Right, look, so one of them is a wench. The other one was thrown out of a house because they suspected her being a lady of the night, because he stays out all night. This feels like, you know, the British Jack the Ripper who used to kill all his prostitutes everywhere.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
Okay, perhaps this person is thinking they're doing holy justice, and they're thinking all these ladies are not worthy to be on this planet. Hmm.
And what about the other 2 victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid.
There you go.
They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those 2 dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Bit dodgy.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Brunette. Wait, wasn't Finger's hair brown? Yeah, this voice actor is really good, isn't he? He's literally still in the show here.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Is this his house? Watch. I want to find the strands of hair in here. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Let him off. I'll let him off. Maybe this is him in his
Praise be Jesus Christ. Good day.
Why cook these? They're dead. If I cook them, does the food come back alive?
She made it out of old quilt covers.
Let me see. This would be wild if it is. Probably all dead. Yeah, it's dead. Right. No witchcraft. Right, I don't know if this is his place or someone else's. But while I am allowed to look around... Hey Zachary, how you doing, mate? We're on a murder quest for Catherine. Can get into her good books. He doesn't need that. A hairpin. Imagine this isn't his house. He was just basically vomiting outside someone else's house. Lady, oh, this must be his wife's stuff. Weird, he's got... I think this is someone else's house. But every quest you do is a murder quest. Oh, not really, you know. Quite happy this is a proper murder quest. Well, I'm not robbing him. I gave him that potion, so it's not that potions ain't gonna pay for himself, you know. Right. Right, where are we going? Right, we've got to find out what happened to Stania at the ale house. Learn about Dender's fate. Discover something about Jenkin's background. So that one's close by, and the other two are down there. So they must have met here. They must have gone on a walk. The murder happened here. Why at the hole? God knows. Yeah, very prop. I knew it.
Day to you.
I knew it.
What
Bet it
brings
was
you
him.
here?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
I fear my sister is also a maid. Very, very... Hey, Feline, how you doing? How are we this lovely Wednesday? He's guilty, you think so? So I got two options. We have to stop the killings, or I fear my sister, she's also a maid.
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you?
look at his face. Well, I call out everyone eventually when you're right. Yeah, that's how detective work works for me as well. It's like, it's you, isn't it? And then it's wrong. Then it happens to the 15th person. I point and say, it's you, isn't it? And they say, yes, I knew it. I knew it from the beginning. It was your shoes. Well, the glasses makes him like a killer. Yeah, we're looking for a strangler. He strangled. So this victim, this one, she was strangled, her hair cut off, her limbs dismembered, and her breasts cut off as well. The breast and hair could not be found anywhere. And I went to the murder site. No, none of those pieces are there. So the person's either has them as a trophy. That's what I'm suspecting. Shocked in it. No. I mean, everything kind of points to me except for cutting someone with the limbs off and cutting the breasts and the hair off. That is not my character. Everything else, yeah, 100%. But that, yeah. So there's a real psychopath out there. We've got to stop this. And this is a mission for Catherine as well.
What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Oh, he was her uncle. Okay, right. He's probably not. Come on, don't look at his eyes. What it sounds like it was just a wild animal. Move along. Yeah. God.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
Well, he instantly had someone to blame. Normally when something like this happens, someone does blame, oh, that person. They looked at me funny, I know it's them. But then again, it could be to deflect. And send me a red herring. It's a red herring, that's what it's called, right? And then we go towards that way and gets off scot-free. Or gives him enough time to get away from here.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
Okay. Alright, this is... Okay. Okay. I think this guy had a family before he became a priest.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
What's that called? Your murder hobo sense is going off. What do you think is bad news? I mean, now when he said this, that he was trying to show her direction and she was then repelling that.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Okay. Alright. Alright, there's his anger. There's his anger.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Chocolate, you think he killed her? I'm starting to think this because he got angry and when she probably told him, no, I'm gonna go and be with this other person because I'm pregnant, and he probably lost his cool and but then again, a priest to cut off her limbs and her breast and her hair? Yeah, it's a whole pregnant thing. Yeah, that's perhaps Cope might be right here. Take your bets, everyone. Those who haven't played it, that is, obviously. Yeah, I think it's either he hired someone or... Remember, she was strangled. So, in his rage, he strangled her. And then realized, oh no, what have I done? I killed my niece. And then he probably like, oh, I'm going to get into trouble. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to dismember the body so it looks like some animal did this. Complete murderous, raging animal. And he did all that stuff. Just to put people off. Like, you can't be a holy priest. That's true. A priest is capable. Look at my outfit. I'm a cleric. Okay, here we go. Come on now. Help a Christian in need.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Oh, okay. He's definitely a suspect. Lumiere is definitely a subject. I think Lumiere's got a Jekyll and Hyde, and like you guys said, he knew all the victims by name, and just happens to be investigating it on his day off.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Yeah, it's just the problem with Lumiere. He knew too much. He knew too much. I mean, is it his passion to go and find out what happened to bath wenches and stuff? I mean, I mean, saying that, I mean, I would have. I mean, if I heard about a bath wench being murdered, my God, I'll turn this place upside down to find the killer. Yeah, if you look up for the right, yeah, they will give us a red herring. So, I mean, so the dialogues made us suspect the priest, right, because of his behavior and stuff, and Lumiere because he knows too much, and now he's suspecting him. So, right, we've got two people now. We need to go to the hole. Yeah, so we need to go to the hole. And do some more learning over there. Oh, this is nice. This feels... You know, this feels like the first game. This is nice. This is what I miss. I still miss the bailiff stuff. The bailiff and the huntsman.
All covered in sand,
Fountain?
hot and dry, with no
Where does the
fresh
water come from?
The
Here,
people
in the middle
there
of the
call
city.
themselves the Blemites. They have neither head nor neck.
This is why this series of a game is highly regarded. It's just like straightforward, like fetch quests. It's these. It's exciting.
Find it.
He looks so lonely. No. A lady is in trouble. We must solve this murder. Look at this guy, he's drunk. Who gets drunk by the afternoon, eh? Some people, honestly. Oh, she's waiting for me. No, don't give me a job. I'm on a big job. I love how she was looking at me. Right.
May God give you health, sir.
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Ruffian.
You going to bake bread today? Service is kind of slow today.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke
Wow,
who
what
has some
introduction, eh?
questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Wow, he doesn't know me. I had to see that fight. People can...
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller? I'll fucking pull your cock clean off. I'm gonna bash you. Enough! I give up!
Cock puller. So that must be the old word for wanker. That's brilliant. I like that. What? He was talking about killing chickens. Yes, true. What? No, you snap the necks. Don't pull their necks. God, come on, Zachary.
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Denna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago, she scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
Oh, she scored.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
Wow, this guy is so vulgar, isn't he? I'm glad I punched him up.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows, even.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
He's trying to get me to monetize. It probably is. The AI's probably picking it up. What the hell? We just gave this guy monetization. He's talking about pulling cocks and all this stuff. What's going on? You know, as the voice actor, can you imagine when he's reading the script? How many times did he probably chuckle and laugh and say, "Let me start this again"?
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella, but you could see he was lying. And Zdenna could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves, so I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
In a way, I like this guy, but I also want to beat the crap out of him. So, because he was getting on my nerves, I cornered him in a dark alleyway. One time, he ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself. God.
And what about this priest? Why was he quarrelling with her?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job, only she didn't want it.
Okay, so the priest was telling the truth about the running. Look at that.
Someone help me! I'd like a beer.
Someone help you. So is it him? Mr. Mole? Are we talking to you?
How can I help you, sir?
Oh god, is it the innkeeper? Oh, do you have a message from Ragman for me? Right, we're not doing that. Ooh, do you think I got enough happiness with them so they could tell me about the skeleton on the table?
Did a Stanya work here?
Stanya? Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
He spends money.
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
So I have to... Oh, so he... Wow, that was very clever. I like that. He wants a bribe. Right, let's pay him. It's only 10 groshens.
What if I simply paid you, and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya works here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
Wait, are you saying his moustache is better than mine? Wow. Can't believe that. He does have a very fine moustache, but I think mine's better, I think. Nicely shaped. I look like a true gentleman. Right. He wants 50 groshens. Nice, but how dare. Oh my god, the insult. The insult. Your mine's better. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Excellent. Peace has now returned back to Bohemia. Right. He wants 50 groshens. I could... You know something? I need him to tell me.
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
You're right, Chocolate. Information isn't cheap.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
My board underneath the helmet. No, I got luscious hair. I got luscious hair. Beautiful, lush hair.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what. Like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer.
Murder. Wow. More people are coming as possible suspects, eh?
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
Where does it take place? So, in this time scale, it's Bohemia. But to get your head around where this is, it will be like Czech Republic area, Czechoslovakia, Czech area. So, Prague is the capital city. So, there you go. Zachary. Yeah. But it's so cool. This game is so cool because they use historical people and stuff, and some historical actions that's been happening. The whole King Wenceslas and his brother situation that all happened, and him being kidnapped.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Okay, we could bring them back. We could bring them back. It's Czech Republic now, isn't it? So.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Okay, we got...
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
Right, we've got more. Wow. This is a full-on investigation. Oh, wow. Learn about more about Zenda, the thief state. Oh god, I've got all the way down there. It's huge. Yeah, look how far I have to travel. And find out what happened to Stanya and the ale house. The ale house down there. Right. This one's got the thingy mark all around it, so it might be a good idea to do the G first. No, I should do the I first here, because I's over here. Then we do the G, and we do this one last. Wow, this is... Yeah, I mean, she was staying here. I mean, they would have cleared up the rooms, right? Yeah, they would have cleaned out the rooms. They wouldn't just be bloody rooms, would they? Yeah. Doubt she was staying up here. The hay area. No. He's peeing everywhere. Is that cope? Keep choking until you get the quest prompt and find the mode. They gotta start shouting, it's him, it's him. I was like, no, it's not me. What is the hantavirus? I think the hantavirus is, I think when there's too many rats and the rats are pooping everywhere. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Hang on, let's Google this because it is quite big. Because people are stuck on a... No. It's not hentai. It's not hentai. Cope, I know what you're trying to do. That's quite funny actually. That's a good one. Yeah, so hantaviruses are normally found primarily in rodents in general. Each hantavirus gives you high temperature, body aches and pains, feeling sick or being sick, diarrhea, tummy pain, headaches. Loads of symptoms actually. Yeah, so that cruise liner must have had rodents. They didn't clean it. They didn't keep the place clean. How close of contact? Oh, damn, this is really bad. The disease rapidly can progress, causing severe breathing difficulties, fluid in lungs, and kidney failure, requiring urgent medical. No wonder some of those people try to escape the cruise liner, and that's like hold people back. There was a problem though. One of the Spanish ladies who didn't have any symptoms, she was flown back to Spain, and then she ended up having the symptoms. So basically, in terms of how close you have to be, is basically close proximity. So I guess you're sitting down and the rodent is sitting down next to you, I guess. But then again, when you're sleeping and stuff, these rodents were probably running around everywhere. So it's basically, it's in the dust or their saliva. No, sorry. It's in droppings or saliva, which then gets risen up by the dust, and then you end up inhaling it. Yeah, probably why there's a big panic on there. Yeah, the other way they were saying that if the rodent ran over your utensils and you use them to eat, then you literally put it inside your mouth. It's nuts. Absolute nuts. But there you go, that's why the big panic's there. Yeah, I don't think they should have allowed... I know, like, if you were stuck on there, I'll probably want to get off as well, but at the same time... This thing... Can't let people off. Yeah, you just can't let people off. You gotta help them first. I guess you can't really... I mean... How do you convert a cruise liner into a medical place when people are having breathing difficulties, right? I don't know, man. It's crazy. But is that how Gene Hackman's wife died? I know. Oh, I remember. Was it Hentavirus? I remember she was looking after Gene Hackman. Bless Gene Hackman, one of the greatest actors. My God, he steals the show anywhere. Yeah, I remember his wife was looking after Gene, and she was his sole carer, and he was bedbound or something, so he can't do anything without her. And then she died, and because she died, she was unable to help him, and so he then died because of that.
For the 100th time, I don't owe you anything.
Look, man, for the last time, hand it over.
Even if I did owe you, my pockets are empty.
You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on, then. You're mine! Ah.
Oh, here we go. Fight.
Why did you do that?
Look, they're scared. He's dropping his thing. Fight. Who's the money on? Green or orange?
That's enough.
Green or orange?
Don't hit him!
Hey, stop fighting.
Stop beating him!
Come on, then.
That madman. Why'd he do it?
Why'd you do that?
You won't get me.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Useless.
We are the best. I mean, he's coming back into it. He's coming back into it. It's nice they got different colors. Like boxing match.
Why did you do that?
I wish they could accidentally punch a bystander and then everyone joins in. Becomes like a bar brawl. Look at everyone standing around.
See that one coming, eh?
You'll be fucking sorry.
Why did he do it?
Ooh, what a dodge! Oh, they're eyeing each other up.
Hey, you bastard!
Oh, it's teasing him. There you go. Ooh.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Yeah, that. If he did punch the guard,
Swine!
Ain't had enough yet.
and the guard clobbers him with the back of the head. Like, right, you. Green's injured. Green's injured quite badly, actually. Oh, oh, wow.
Hang him.
Wake up.
Wow. This guy does MMA. She's an elbow hit.
Why am I even wasting my time with you?
Oh, I love this game. It's so brilliant. Hang on. Eyes this way, isn't it? Absolutely class. Well, Mark going the way completely broke the Green's flow. Yeah. I was gonna actually throw food on the floor.
My humble respects.
He's very much.
No prompt. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna throw some food on the floor, let Mutt eat it, and they accidentally hit Mutt, and then the guard's like, right, you can't be doing that. Unfortunately, didn't get it. I got it earlier. I got it twice earlier. This time it said no poor. Right, so. Oh, this person looks like the chap. Bard Williams, there he is.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
I could talk to the gods about you if you ever want to play their lute again. Oh, my days.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What?
Oh my God.
No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Wow, that was brilliant. That was under easy as well with my dialogue. But wow.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone
100%.
would believe me.
And look at the way he's dressed. If he has no money, why is he dressed like that? Oh, he's one of those fakers. They fake being rich to obtain ladies and stuff, and then they run away in the night before the ladies wake up. The red shirt herring.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
Oh no, do you think it's the priest kid?
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
Yeah, I was right about this guy. This guy fakes it to get the women. Sense it.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
Once I told a game recognizes game. I don't believe you confess.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
One dog, he's clearly innocent. Yeah, he's one of those he's one of those guys that just wants to get a girl, and he just fakes it. There's no way he'll put him in a situation where he ends up killing someone. Now I'm starting to think the uncle had the baby with his niece, and when she said that she's got the baby, he went a bit mad and killed us. And oh, I can't have this. I'm gonna lose my job as a priest. Who knows? Right, let's believe him. I don't think it's him, because this is too easy if it's him.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Scared. He knows. Who knows what I'll do to him.
Good day. Same to you.
Yeah, he knows what I'll do to him. What's that quote? The priest watched her grow pretty. And like a priest, he did stuff to her, then felt shame, then he killed her to release himself. Yeah, that's I would go with that. Yeah, I think
Greetings, sir.
he did stuff to her and he continued doing stuff to her, then got her pregnant. And when he found out he got pregnant, it's gonna be very hard to explain that. And out of that, I think. Wow, this is wild. This is super. I like this. Like, so we scared the crap out of that guy. So now we need to travel to G. G is down there. Right. Oh. Right, where's me horse?
What are you whistling for?
Ah, my stallion. That's what I'm whistling for. And don't forget, we also need to go and see the tailors and stuff. So we could get a full outfit for Pebbles, with the same color design. So Chocolate, what are you saying? It's got to be the uncle. Everyone else has reacted somewhat rationally and for emotion, but bet your money on it. You know, so I'm thinking the same way. It's the priest, aka the uncle. Cope, would I be correct to say that you think it's also the uncle? Wamble? If you're still in the background, who do you think you've been keeping up with this? Master class of a... You know, there must be the devs, they must have very good, they must have had like Pyro and you know, Lumbo, those kind of things. Okay. Right, so we could fast travel to Beleni, and then we could ride along. But let's keep number 1 ready just in case we come across. What's that, Cop? Yes, you clocked him from the moment you heard him speak. It was his voice, huh? Right, maybe I should get my proper sword out because I don't think we're ready to hammer anymore. Ooh, encounter. The only problem with...
Hey! I'd like... You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Right, let me get my... When I swap over, am I in battle? Right, let me put my hammer away.
Whoa! Whoa!
Come on then! Yeah!
I'll kill you!
Ooh, missed him.
Go!
Whoa! Well. Anything rather expensive? No, he's... Oh, it is rubbish. I mean, that's 200. Take that. Ooh. That's close enough. I'll take that. What about his sword? Is that sword any good? Okay, take that. Right. Where's this scumbag friend? Oh, there's this scumbag friend.
Huh?
Right here, mate.
Now you're going to get it.
Come on then. Let's fight.
Oh,
ooh, I missed that.
Shit!
Get him up. Get him.
Christ!
Ho, 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 ho. What do we have here? Strikes again. Oh, he died.
Oh, come here.
He died from his wounds. It's rubbish. It's rubbish. You know, I'll take some of the bolts. Not that I use any bolts. Same as the other one. I'll take it. That's rubbish. Take his one. He doesn't need this anymore. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, beans. I want to keep the hammer because you never know, like when the fight's gonna happen. I might need to hammer my enemy. Maybe I should take the gun off. Right, how far was I from the fast travel? Damn bandits on the road, eh? Right, so go this way. Gotta ride for the rest. Beautiful countryside. Yeah, that Saint sword is no joke. My god.
Quick!
2 whacks on horseback. But then again, I think I got a really nice slice on him there.
Go!
Whoa.
What's that? What? His eyes were moving all over the place too. What? Shifty eyes? Is that what you're saying? He had. Priest.
Good day, sir.
These look like trouble, don't they?
A blessed evening to you.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Stenner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Stenner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead
He's
or
already
run off
innocent.
somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
He doesn't know about her death.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Interesting. So if we find the signet ring on the killer, then he's a killer.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Denna was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. See you later, my friend.
Good day to you.
What? Don't mind the stains. Where's Zach when you need him? Wait, hang on. Right. How close is so it's over there, right? Right, we could walk across. Yeah, we could walk across through the thing. And then when we get close by, we'll get Mutt to Can you pet the dog? Oh yeah, you can. So the way Mutt works, that's his name. You gotta feed him. Where is he gone? Oh, there he is. He's swimming. Come here. Oh, hang on.
Heel.
Yeah. So yeah, you could pet him. And you have to pet him. You gotta keep him up. If you don't, then he doesn't listen to your commands. Like you could tell him to attack, especially like wild dogs and stuff. And then you gotta keep feeding the dog as well. Here's some beef, mate. Yeah. It's 10 out of 11 game. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. I like my even though Mutt sometimes get in the way and stuff, but I don't know. You saw him like when I was fighting those two bandits. He just jumped in. Like if you don't feed him and pet him and stuff, at some point he doesn't really do that. He just does his own thing. He won't listen to you. Right, let's go into the bush. Look how well this game is crafted. Look. And also, if you want to be an alchemist, you could like pick up like sage and stuff, and make potions to help you heal, etc. So there's no magic in the game, which is fantastic because I've played so many RPGs with like Magic. You know, you jump up and you hit the ground and you kill 10,000 people. And this is such a different feeling. Right, I see something over there, but let's get
Search.
So when you have something like this, hang on. Yep, smell the scarf. Yeah. All right, Mark, take us. On Kickstarter, they added on screen no magic, no dragons. I'm glad they didn't put that in there because there's so many games with that. I mean, I love dragons and magic. Able to like do flame burst and turn someone into crisp, brilliant. But there was this type of game not available like this, a proper peasant simulator when you're not the hero.
Ford Pike was talking about. We should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Okay, we found her basket, but none of her stuff is here. Yeah, no, yeah, this game, you're not supposed to be anyone special. You are supposed to be just a blacksmith's son, then you find out some certain other things, which happens in this kind of thing. And yeah, you're supposed to be a nobody. You're just going about your business and try to make it in life. Whereas the other people like Wenceslas the king, who's been captured, and his brother King Sigismund, who are warring, and you got these other big names, they matter in history. Henry doesn't, because you're just like us, every single one of us here. Not that I'm saying not important, as in like we just try to live out our lives as best as possible. That's what Henry's doing. That's why like the combat was so brutal in the first game. You're not supposed to fight 10 people at the same time and survive until you got really, really good and you know how to like handle multiple enemies. So normally like it's a first ever game where when you're kind of starting off, but even mid game, you see someone on the road and they're like fully kitted out. You feel like, you know, I'm gonna give it a wide berth and go around him. Are you not are you not tracking? Yeah. Tracking me. Go. You go up front and I'll shoot from the back. Oh, okay. He's gonna lead me. So instead of like following the blood, oh.
Show me.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you. This looks like a campsite. Oh. Oh, that's sad. See what's bludgeoned. It's getting dark. No, I'm under foliage. Yeah, it looks like. Oh, yeah, so he got hit over the head. I mean, that looks like she was running. She fell. She's torn her garment down there. And that's the weirdest bit is chest is. Yes, they try to grab. Right, let's have a look.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
This is unrelated to the actual other murders. Remember, the other murders are very similar, and the limbs and stuff cut off. Breast cut off as well. So this one's different. I think this one is separate.
Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh,
the ring.
God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
I wish I could bury her like the other people. I thought the game having all these... Oh, there's marks. Yeah, there's marks on the trunk. Yeah, she was tortured. So she wanted the ring. So she swallowed the ring. So the man couldn't find it, and he tortured her by breaking her fingers. And she thought she would at least be alive until he got worse, and he just smashed her head in. Now she's been dead for a while. You know, her bowels have given up, and Henry's picked up her signet ring from her backside. Right, let's have a look at this thing. Oh, I don't have it. Is it under quest? Oh, yeah, it's under quest. A ring I found in this is Zedna, and I don't recognize the family crest. Alright, okay. It gets weirder. Alright, that's sad. Yeah, I wish I could bury her, actually. Yeah, he definitely camped out here, because that looks like Camp Ash. Yeah, that's like, yeah. He probably threatened her. She had to sit in here, then threw his knife here. It's like, talk right now. Talk right now. Then broke her fingers and didn't work out and killed her. Delia chocolate. See you next time. Unless you come back later on, then see you again. But yeah, have a good rest. This is why I love the side mission. This is a side mission, by the way. Well, reenact this whole scene on camera, Doc. Right, so we need to go there. Right, let's go to the right. Let's go on to the other side, and we'll get pebbles, and we shall ride out. All her other gear has been taken, so... Any free loot? Do I go right or left? Technically, if I stay right? Well, I could stay left. Doesn't really matter, does it? Put the torch out, it's getting late. this is the side mission. This is why I love the side missions. You gotta do the side missions. This might take majority of the stream tonight, which is lovely. Hang on, no, going right. Yeah, I'm going. Perfect.
Go.
So we've taken a left. Don't want to get knocked out by that branch. Let's go straight through here. Yep, tiny bit of net. Wait here, give it a minute or so. Okay, we're back being stable. Fantastic. We're back. We're back.
Go!
Where's Viking tonight? He normally shows up for history.
Go!
Oh, that's a nice house.
Whoa!
Right, we got here. So we're probably into. Didn't find any camps, so we would. How rude of me if I stood here for hours staring at her. A guy through the window. Oh, Feline, I replaced the wing diver emote with something else. What's she got? Because we, you know, if it was a gift, then I would have probably kept the wing diver. Unfortunately, it's too small for people to see what that is. Right, I better eat some food. Right, all of this is all that is useless. Oh, I forgot to put the peppers and stuff back. Can I actually eat these? Wow. Just have it raw. Wow. Oh, I need to put it in a cook place.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, Mike.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Interesting. He looks like the foreman. No? You look like the foreman.
Are you the foreman? I was told to speak to you.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to wait.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an alehouse maid from Kuttenberg.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
Alright, are you, you must be the foreman.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Wait a minute. He doesn't know what happened to her. Then he admits, how do I know that you're not that killer? Uno reverse card. Did you just give it away? Well, he meant the attempted killer. Hmm.
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside.
Ah, okay.
I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl.
Okay, he's innocent. Unless he's got her tied up over there. Yeah, I should. He could be. Oh my god. You know, I could be. He could be Watson, and I could be the other fella. The dude from Baker Street. Mr. Detective Dude. Yeah, I could be Holmes. Yeah. Yeah, he's even got the look as well. Henry and Barton. What, Basil, the great mouse detective?
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
He's got bruises on her face, unless it's from the charcoal. Yeah, that's true actually. Couldn't her boyfriend introduce me to her instead of like, right, go in there, mate. Like, he hardly knows me. I'm fully armored. Well, I do have a cleric's outfit on, so I could be easily trusted, you know. Man of the cloth, won't be going around killing anyone, will you know? Although wearing the cumin helmet and a bow attached to the back. With two swords, a long sword, a short sword, a gun, stack of arrows, potions attached to the sides. Yeah, nothing suspicious to tell anyone that I may be able to kill them.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Okay. Oh, God. Wait, hang on. Zachary, have you taken Cope's role as well? Choker? Well, hilarious. Exactly, Cope. Trust me, man. I'm no killer. I leave them alive. 100%, yeah. I just choke them and leave them. I don't kill them. Unless they're bandits. If they're bandits, there's two things. If they're bandits, they're getting killed. If they're humans, because of what they've done to my father and my mother and all the people that I knew and my then girlfriend Bianca, they burnt down everything. That's why I can't leave a human alive if I see them. They must die. Role playing.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
German, eh? Okay, I could... wasn't it? Keep trying to remember.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, But try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Two people.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just
Damn
for a
choker.
moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Well, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise. You didn't do anything wrong.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
God be with you,
Okay,
sir.
we've got to remember this. I'll probably forget. If we don't complete this tonight, I'll probably forget about her. So I should really put a marker here. I'll leave the marker there. Oh, it's only down the south. Okay. Right. Okay. Alright. So she thinks it was someone very strong, either a miner or a swordsman. And there was two of them.
God grant you health.
Devils. This is a wild chase. Right, let's eliminate. Right, we could travel to here. Ooh, there is a jewel, but no, we must stick to the mission. Ooh, what's going on? Scene of an ambush.
Hey, sling your hook.
I wonder if this guy is gonna.
Lying here.
You're gonna fight them. If you're fighting them, I'll fight with them with you, mate. Right. Come on, justice.
Now you're in trouble.
Pray, you bastard.
Get him, man. Get him. Hold on, lad. You alright? You did well, mate. There you go. balanced it out. Yeah. That was super. That was nice. Right, I'm gonna wait for him to go because if I start taking, for some reason they end up reporting me. See you later, mate. What is he doing? He's got off.
He's dead.
Oh, he's gonna now go and report this. God, because I'm here, is he gonna think it's me? Even though he's just attacked 2 bandits. So he's got his weapon out, he's ready to fight. Yeah, you move along, mate. You move along. Oh, that was oh, these were soldiers. He's got knocked in the head. He is a bit confused, isn't he? That's a soldier. Right, okay. 310? Right, these are bandits, so I could take these. 62, that's terrible. 224, that's not bad. Wounded and arrows, take those. 158, 185, 256. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's damaged. Okay, he's gone into the woods. He's looking for people to fight. 286, 219. Deer skin, blacksmith stuff. Lovely. Oh, he's it's terrible, mate. A broad coif. Simple hood. Mark Freeze. Take those. Oh, wow. Shit, I better hurry. God damn it. This is how I'm gonna afford Teresa's. Right, this is some Mark. Oh my god. Some high grade stuff. I gotta be hurry. He's gonna go tell on me. That's Mark 2. I'll leave that one. These guys, those bandits must have taken these guys out very cleanly. I never seen that many grade 3 on corpses so close together. Oh, this is nice. Some of these things are not worth it, but they're grade 3s. Might replace some other grade 3s, right? Right, I better go. He's gonna. Ooh. Wow. No, I shouldn't steal it.
Go.
Oh, Biking, how you doing? Sorry, I was busy borrowing items. How you doing, mate? appears in a tornado on her shoulder dancing. Yeah, I was wondering where you were today. What's this? Trader. What you got, mate?
Blessings to you. Would you like to buy anything, my friend?
Anything? Tailor's kit. Take that. And some water. I'll take those. There's something I want. I want.
And come again.
Haggle. What did you miss? So tonight we've been on this murder mission, investigation for our beloved Catherine. So her friend, who's also a fellow spy, was found murdered, limbs hacked off, her hair cut off, and her breasts were also cut off. It's terrible. So now I found out several other women had the same thing done to them. But however, one of the women we found, nothing similar. So she may not be an actual victim. Not victim, an actual predator. But the rest of them, they have similar deaths. Oh yeah. Oh my god. You know, when I was traveling out, 2 bandits were there, and I was horseback. Slice once, slice twice. Man was dead. But I put it away for my holy hammer of justice, because when we find out who's been murdering those women, I'm gonna have to slam their heads with the hammer of justice.
First the soldiers.
Whoa. Well, hang on. Let me speak to these guys. These guys wanted that dragon bone before.
You should.
Oh no. No. Where's the other dude? Not him. There was the other shifty looking fella that was hanging around here. Yeah, that sword is powerful, mate. Absolutely powerful. It's really good. I think that's why I think the guy died, because when you're on horseback, you can't poke unless you have a polearm. So it's his slash, and obviously the slash is the highest attack on him. No survivors.
Go! Whoa!
Alright, let's go and speak to Lumina. So far, the further evidence is muddled it all up. Before we were kind of almost going towards either the priest did it or Lumina.
Whoa!
Yeah. I like these mysteries. They put some effort into this one though. Really good effort.
Whoa!
Yes, I did stream yesterday. Subnautica. Not for too long though. I was celebrating. Oh, Viking. I was doing a mid celebration. So on Sunday, He didn't show up for you at all. Seriously, on Kick. Bit weird. Well, that's sad. Yeah, so over on YouTube, on Sunday when I finished the Subnautica stream, YouTube blasted, "Oh, you reached 500 subs." So I was like, oh, super. That's the first tier of monetization. So you can do super chats and stuff on YouTube. And so I filled that in. And there were like 2 stages to do, and the second stage was gonna take a while. I went to go and pee, came back, got an email saying, "Oh, it's all done." Oh god, let me do the other bit. So I did the other bit. Said it could take up to a month. Next day, around 5ish in PM afternoon, got an email saying you've been accepted as a partner program. Beautiful. Yeah. There you go. So I'm halfway there now in YouTube side. Long way to go on Kick, but doing well on both sides. It's nice. It's a good feeling. Right. Let's speak to right. Let's get the light out. I'm gonna speak to him. Right. So I'm suspicious of him and the priest.
Be careful.
Thank you, Viking.
God.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So,
interesting.
We're all here.
Okay, maybe he's not the murderer.
Nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really?
It's him.
That's
It's him.
impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
That's right. Or perhaps he had also a devil on his shoulder, Viking. A devil on his shoulder, mate.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling.
Yeah, don't tell us, don't tell us. Yeah, don't tell us. It would be nice to it's nice to find out, or nice to make a mistake. Yeah, it's definitely not that young kid, because he's just pretending to be rich just to get into women's knickers. And that's a classic thing. I don't think he has it in him.
Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William. Or at least knew him.
Here's a big one.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
He's really pushing for William, isn't he?
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake. And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
I think it may have been a noble's kid who got her pregnant. But this guy's too... He's got beef with that. Oh, do you know what it is? He must have liked one of the ladies, and that bard, the young chap, he's probably taken that lady off him. That's why he's been raging with jealousy to try to get him.
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
Hey.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
There's a lot of stuff. Why can you have something to say? Well, don't give away the game, because obviously you played this game before, so don't give that away. But I love this mystery stuff. Try to guess, and when they were like throw the red herrings everywhere, you look that way, you look that way, and so wait a minute. Then you find out one clue. He's right though. There was, Cope. You're right. There was two people waiting. I think it was definitely him and the priest. Oh, do you think the priest found him to be her wife? I mean, her husband, and she said no, and he couldn't take it, and they both murdered her. He's well dressed. It could have been him also following the other people as well.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Oh, no. No, he's... Is he covering for someone?
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
Well, she'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I wish his hat fell off and then suddenly, there's a cut on his forehead or somewhere. Voldemort.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
That's what I said.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
This guy. Okay. I changed my mind. Everything's leading to Van Grolles. It can't be William. He's just a showman. I thought it would be the priest, Prokop. But I think the baby belongs to Von Grolles. And when he found out, his family probably was gonna disown him and stuff, and he went nuts and probably killed her. And then he probably killed the other people as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Anyone else have any takes? Not you, Viking. You know too much. You know too much, Viking. Hope. What do you smell, mate? What do you smell? I think everything's leading to Van Grolles. And someone of nobility would always have the guts to do something like that, knowing that they could get away with it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Von.
I suspect one of the Von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
I always with William. My God.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
This is that good detective. That's badge 1247. Wait, do we get to go and arrest the Lord then?
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor, and young Von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant, and if the father was young Von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
This guy, he's got so much beef with William. Wow. What? Oh, you sprained your ankle. Yeah, it must have been William. William must have sprained your ankle. It's raining today. It must be William. William clearly done this. He's upset God. Alright, I need to know why he has beef with William. It's so hilarious.
Zdenna was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdenna robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, That's not necessary.
How dare you?
The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Okay, we are going somewhere, right? Okay. Does anyone think that it's all gonna come back to the mirror? But then again, I searched his house. Do you know when I first suspected him? So luckily this was his house. I didn't find any hair or a pair of breasts in a bag. As sick as that may sound, but that's what went missing on the ladies. A tin pitcher, hey? One that was hit over his head. So. Okay, right.
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute.
It's not you, mate.
Single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding.
Infiltrate the room. Right, we could pretend to yeah, you know, we could pretend to go in there. If it didn't work, if they throw us out, then we could break into the house. We just need to search his room. Okay, let's pretend we're physician.
I see what you mean, but there's one thing I can't deny.
Oh, my shoes. Gotta always look after my shoes. I love these shoes. Shoes look after me, so I must look after it. Oh, fixed. Wow, these side missions are so huge. I think I've been on this. So when I started, I probably spent what, 20 minutes? I didn't sell anything. 20 minutes just doing like Forge and some dice games. And coming up to like 3 hours and 45 now streaming time. 3 hour side mission. So Lumina kept always every single time kept blaming on William. Every single time. So they gave me 3 options after I said all the stuff. It was either William, Brock, the priest, Brock, Cobb, or Von Brullis, whatever his name is, the young lord, which makes sense. Which kind of makes sense for me, because it could have been his kid, and he can't allow a kid with a wench or someone lower status, his family. Oh my god, what's she doing? Oh god. So we're now. We need solid evidence. So we put down it's him. We need solid evidence. So we now need to examine his bedroom for some evidente. Oh, there's another fight. Right, money's on the table, people. Money's on the table.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Too slow. Slice him.
Yeah, I'm unsuspecting Von Brellis. I think it's him. Definitely 100% him.
I'll hack your arse off!
Oh, is it 3 versus 1?
What are you doing? Slice him up.
Oh, wow. Old man, he's getting beat.
Let's end this, you shit.
Tough shit, fucker!
These days, no one's ever heard say.
Yeah. It looks like it's 2 versus 1 here.
Ain't that enough?
It's a handicap match.
My God.
You're lucky I don't kick shit I see on the ground.
Shame on you. Oh, it's you. Sorry. What the? Are you all right? Wake up! Come on! Oh. The lad's on here all day. I don't care. Fucker.
I'm sorry. Ah, greetings, friend. Good day.
Oh, damn it. I was going to push him around. Help him. No, I don't get involved. I don't get involved after how they try to arrest me all the time.
And maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fecht.
Right, so this seems to be the place. Right, so even they agreed as well that von Groll is the most suspicious one out of all of them. But we need proof. This is why we're doing it. Right, so these must be the gods.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the von Grolle family?
Yes?
Oh, wait. I came to train
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. Please, come in. Go to the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. I'll send the young master to you immediately. Farewell.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Careful.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
It's not safe for you, love. Yeah, I'm trespassing in that one. Maybe I should have healed him. Right, so it's the other room must be the sun's room. But I need her to go away. Maybe it was the father who killed. I think I could. I mean, the son could be a murderer. Chest here. He's gonna wake up, isn't he? Let me see. If I could get away with this. He's too ill to scream for help. He's probably looking at me, this bastard. Eiffel Tavern, Ocean. Ooh, nice. Ooh, moonshine as well. Right. Okay. Close this door. Right, it's definitely the other room. There has to be another.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Damn it! Those doors should be closed.
Well, that's not bad at all.
Who could have opened it? Damn it! To be sure, I'd better look in my chests to see if anything's missing.
Don't say anything. Don't move, don't breathe. Wait, is this her room? Am I in the wrong? She should be staying in the other room, no?
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
We found him. We found a bastard. I was right. Lady shoes, take her grotions. See, he's got the leather gloves in there. Right, now for me to get out of here without making us suspicious. Beautiful. Do I not? Am I not supposed to go and for the backyard and teach him? I don't mind still teaching. I want to have a look at this guy. Is that him? It's definitely him. Look at him. Ooh, very nice shoes, sir. Very nice. Very nice. I like the outfit. You know what look better in that outfit? Me. Well, I can't believe that was awesome. Oh my god. So I could have broken through this way. Oh, that's through something else. Right, let's go for the front because they know. Hang on, let me wash myself. I gotta look the best for Catherine. Right. I wish. Maybe I was supposed to like really teach him.
Where is everyone?
Okay.
Come closer and take a look. It isn't safe.
Where is everyone? Just run. Maybe I should have taught him and beat him, and then went to his room.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Okay, wow. Planted evidence? Yeah, it could be. Lumina could have planted it. Oh, hello.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old, am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin.
Oh my days.
Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice for him.
That might be the screenshot. There's some really other good screenshot taken, but that might be the screenshot. Trap has been set. This is fantastic feline. This is how you do side missions. This is how you do side missions.
It's open.
Oh, it's him.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son!
Mother.
A nanny goat like you. The others were at least young, but you... Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it.
Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it?
Ooh.
I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Got you!
Oh. I thought I didn't have my... Justice! Come on, Justice! Come on, Justice, mate! What does he have? He's got this. Does this. Got this. Alright. Wait, what did... Oh, just...
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up!
Wow, what a twist and a half, right? So he wasn't the son. The son is a complete bastard. He's been going around sleeping with women and getting them pregnant. And when she finds out, because these women are go like, well, now you got to look after the baby, because they're thinking, I made it now. A noble son has got me pregnant, therefore they're going to take me and look after the kid. I'm settled. But this woman right here is like, nah, my son ain't going through that. And she's been cleaning up his business. Wow. Okay, I have some more questions for her. Yeah, we're gonna... Wow, this is... Give her the Kunis treatment. Give her a beating. Once in a while, give him a beating. You keep her alive. Wow, this is how you do side missions. Side missions. My God. This is so skippable, you could not even do it and go about doing the main mission. Side mission. And I don't think you will get these missions because she's part of the main story. I guess when you go further on, you probably won't get these missions from her. Maybe, I don't know.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
No, let me go. Give her the hammer. I will give her the hammer. I will give her the hammer. That's why I was keeping the hammer. That's why I moved the holy sword out of my hand to bring the hammer of justice. Finally, I'm using the hammer of justice properly.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
He called Catherine a whore. She's dead. She's dead. No matter what she says, she's dead. Alright, hang on.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
No.
She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere.
Yeah.
I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Really now, you see my outfit? I am the priest. I shall pass judgment. Justice. For those who have nothing in this world, there is no justice. When you're poor, you have nothing. Wenches like this, when they're born into wealthy families, my God. Catherine's right, she'll just get away with it. She's a noble. Those wenches had no value, but to Henry, they had so much more value. For that alone.
Lumiere, listen to her.
She must
If we
die.
don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
I mean, how could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores. Hell. Lucifer everywhere. fire and brimstone.
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right, all right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
Justice.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Oh no! He deserved it. 2 minute innocent people gone.
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good, good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fed.
Well, I made a mistake there. Yes, feline, she is eye-catching. With that knife
Yes,
as well.
Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
Feline, quickly check the
It
new
ended
remote.
well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumia, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But... like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Oh yeah, that's true actually. Oh, then again, they probably didn't even take notice of her. She was a, peasant. But then again, she does have great personality, so it's probably hard not to take notice.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, Here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Ooh, the Knight Shield. Nice.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
Damn it. Okay, so
God, where's this day gone?
just gonna walk beside her, make sure she's alright. Yeah, I think if we went to the bailiff, it would have been story-wise. No, actually, no. She needs to die. She's a normal. So where are the flare opens of
This
her?
day is never ending.
There was one when we came to the first town in Kuttenberg. There was some flirting options, and she smiled, and I smiled back. So that's when I realized there's definitely an avenue. So just like with the other ladies, you have to, I think, because there's been very little interaction with her, because she was part of the main mission. Now we did a side mission for her, and she said to come back to her later on. Maybe there will be some more conversations to had. Right, we'll let her go. Right. I wanna speak to Mr. Prokop. What was he hiding? Oh God, there's a. Is that where I walked from? So the Prokop should be there. So let me go up, go left. Or maybe... Yeah, there may be a chance. There may be a big chance, mate. Massive chance. Wait, no. Did I come the wrong way? Hey Zach, how you doing, mate? Can you join now? Yeah. No, it's behind. How did I get here? Right. Yeah, I think there'll definitely be a chance. There has to be a chance. Remember the second chance of the thingy, Clara.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
Greetings. I'm glad we have people like you keeping watch after dusk. My respects.
When I'm gonna give you a child, yeah, don't worry, Zach. They're all in Subnautica. I got loads of babies there. Why am I going the wrong way? Those are my bearings there. I want to speak to Mr. Priest to give him the news. And I also need to go down south and tell the thing, what's her name? The good news that she could come back here. You need a kid to drop ship. Oh, that's funny. In 4 years. That's hilarious.
I'm trying. Sleep here.
You know, Zach, you missed one of the best murder mysteries as a side mission. Absolutely brilliant. Wow. That was so classily done. Whoever thought it was the mother? I didn't think it would be the mother. I thought it was definitely the son. Alright, let's make time go forward. You didn't miss it, you have it in 4K. Oh, that's nice. Gilf. It was wenches were murdered, so I had to make sure. There's no way I was gonna let her live, killing bathhouse wenches like that.
You're the kind master, Ava.
Our Lord calls us to mercy. Our Lord calls us to mercy.
I can't really talk to him. Can't tell him that I found his niece's killer. Can't talk to him either. Oh, there he is.
My God, why are you all covered in blood?
Hope they introduced her out there, and that's why I couldn't suspect her. Well, I did get it right though. So we went the right avenue. That we suspected it was the kid. Oh, improve my reputation. No, I don't want to do that. Right, we can't tell him that.
We meet again.
But you know, if we went to the bailiff, all of them would have known. So we can't really. They're gonna talk, right? Yeah. So so the kid didn't know about it. So what they used to do, they used to mutilate the bodies because all of the women were pregnant by her son. And her husband previously did the same thing, and he died young because she thinks God punished him for his sin. So she didn't want the same thing happen to her son. So she went around, everyone he bedded and impregnated, she would go and make sure her guard will hack them up, properly hack them up, and then remove some of the hair, and then bring the hair back to her son to say that, oh, they've left the thing here and this is a keepsake to say goodbye. And the son is a doofus. He's just like, alright. Yeah, so it was the mother. It was the mother. So I went the right direction. I could have went in William every single time something was discussed. Lumiere would be like, it was William, definitely William. He definitely effed her. Like, what? Some of it didn't even make any sense. Yeah, he could have done it. It didn't make any sense. It's crazy. Right, we need to... Right, they were here, right? Yeah, down south. Yeah, to go there. Right. We'll ride out manually. Need to go and tell the lady. Yeah, so the mother was protecting. It's brilliant how they did it. They threw so many red herrings at us. We could have went the wrong path, and we could have killed the young innocent guy. We could have killed that priest over there because he was dodgy, to say the least.
Whoa!
Come on, Pebbles, come on.
Easy!
Wow. What, Zach? One day you'll challenge him to do the wrong... Oh, mate. You're evil, mate. You're evil. But the thing is that the right thing to do there was, in a democracy, you gotta hand them over to the bailiff, right? But no horseback riding challenge. Oh no. Why do you hate Pebbles? Oh, why do you hate Pebbles, hey?
Yes.
So the right thing would have been done to report him to the bailiff, just like in the monastery, or not in the monastery, not the monastery mission, but around the monastery, when I was finding out who the stone murders were, the fake stones. And because I killed that guy when I should have kept him for the evidence, and when I reported it, so he was ashamed that he didn't leave it, the witness behind. So they could conclude it. So they had to take my word for it. So this one, technically the right thing to do would have been allow the bailiff to handle things, and then Justin being served. But you know, when Catherine said no, like all they're gonna do, because he's a noble and everyone was the bath wench, is they'll give her a slap on the wrist and make it go away, and that's it. No one will care. And then at that moment, it's like, yes, she's, Catherine's got it right. Not that I want to side with Catherine, because she may be possibly a love interest. No, I would never do that.
Quick!
Whoa!
Wait, where is she? Supposed to... Wait, am I at the wrong place? Oh, these are carpenters, aren't they? The charcoal miner, right, I'm in the wrong place. So, yeah, there's the charcoal miners over there, right, yeah. I was about to break into the wrong house, try to tell someone the good news. Oh, by the way, I got good news. What are you doing here? Who are you? Call the police. Yeah, she should be in here.
Whoa!
Oh, there she is.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Stanya, I have good news for you. We caught the murderer.
What? Really? Who was it?
It was the von Groller's servant. He was ordered to do so by the young lord's mother.
What kind of nonsense is that? I don't even know her.
That doesn't matter. She thought you were consorting with her son and decided to kill you.
But I hardly even talked to him. But thank you. Now maybe I'll feel better. I won't wake up at night thinking I hurt someone. I won't feel those fingers around my neck.
Well, she's got the good news, so she could now return. There you go, she could return back now. What's that called? Full inventory challenge. Mate, I've already done that in the first game for like, what, 45 minutes running around with...
What the hell is this? Why is it open?
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake, this bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye. And Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Sedlitz is monks only.
Wait, do you think...
God, no, that's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite.
Hey, look, let's just drop it before one of us says something he'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
Well, that is. It's called Sigismund and Sodomite. Oh, that's it. Right, it's 3:24. I should go and do story time. What's that? No internet challenge. How? What? What? These are all Copes challenges. No way. Full price challenge. No ankle challenge. No woman challenge. No internet challenge. My God. Right. Wow. Right. Let's get back home. Getting late. Wow. That was. Wow. That was. There is a blacksmith contract. That is how you do a side mission. And we weren't really fluffing around. We didn't need no selling. We had 1 or 2 bandits to deal with. Other than that, we were literally homed in on this mission. And it's now 4 hours and 34. Take 34 minutes away from me playing dice games in the beginning. And doing one smithing thing. Yeah. That was a 4 hours... A 4 hour side mission. Absolutely beautiful. Let me right, I'll do this smithing mission before I go and do story time. Let me leave pebbles in here. I'll wash pebbles and mud.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Well, it won't get any better. What do you think? One beauty after another.
One beauty. Exactly. Right. You got a job for me. Ooh,
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Almost 3,000 groshens. I still haven't made up the 3,600 groshens left when I was completely drunk and someone mugged out me.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband
No
with a new
Zach
blade.
challenge. My God.
She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
I'll get to it.
So motivated and full of energy. When you're done, come back to me.
Common longsword, alright. We'll get that done. We'll get that done. That shouldn't take any long. Common longsword. Common longsword. Yeah, I've got some really nice stuff to sell as well. We won't be able to do that tonight. It's 3:27. I always tell myself I'd get off at 3. They end up being 4 and 4:30. No, I get on. You know, that mission was, yeah, this murder mystery is up there with the witches in the woods in the first one.
Well, I'm about half done. Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Nice. Right, this should be master. Should be. Oh, my feet. Nice, master version. Now we must sharpen the sword.
Sharp as a razor.
Lovely. Let's have a look at this. 126. Common sword as well. That's pretty neat.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. Great work, Master.
Nice. I got 1,000 groshens for that. Wow. That is super. That is super. Right. Selling. I won't have time to set up a next mission. It'll be better to do it tomorrow. At least it's all together. Wow, that was a really good mission from Catherine. She's over there as well. And I also, when I sleep, I'll come back and speak to her, see if extra dialogue, maybe, you know, talk about that situation, you know, trauma bond. You know, go for a walk, talk about if we did the right or wrong thing. And suddenly, she's on my shoulder. My arms around her. She kisses me and I say, oh no. And she goes, Henry, shut up and enjoy the moment. And Henry enjoys the moment. One can only dream, eh? One can only dream. But yeah, my god. What a side mission. Wow. Oh, no. I should take a bath in Zach's evicted basement. Basement. Evicted. Hey, Wild. Oh, you just made it. We're gonna do story time because I want to have time to start a new mission. We successfully completed the murder mission, and I went the right path. But none of us, I don't think any of us suspected it was the mother who did it. That mission was done so well. Not me playing it. I'm talking about the writers and the voice actors, everything. The way they threw the red herrings at us. Class, absolutely class. Minute there, I really thought it was gonna be the priest. It just made sense, you know. You can't like, you know, when you have a kid outside wedlock. You know, bastard child, you become a prior and stuff, and the priest couldn't have that. He had his dignity and his imagine his work colleagues. That was Catherine. Oh, that was beautiful. I sided with her about dealing the justice there and there. We didn't want to go to the bailiff. Oh, the thingy. You mean the thingy outside the? Are you talking about the thingy? When she's outside the house. I think that was done quite well actually. But she sounded like a proper British chick when they're angry. Put it that way. But yeah, no. I think we had to deal with the justice. It had to be done. She made a really good point. What is Mutt doing? Yeah, he filled me up like a wineskin. I started cracking up. I tried not to laugh because I'll be laughing over the dialogue and stuff. I was just like smiling. This is hilarious. But yeah, the ending was beautiful though. The bailiff will sort it out. I decided justice had to be done. She's a noble. She would have got away with it. And they had money. For her to have that many bodyguards or guards inside the house, for them to pay a teacher to teach her son how to fight. Her son was wearing good clothes. House is quite big as well. They're quite wealthy. Well, so if we didn't kill her, there, you learn that she later has been banished to a country estate. That's what I mean. There you go. So she didn't even get hanged. So she killed what? She killed she killed 6 people, right? 2 of them so old that there's no proper evidence whatsoever, but they're known. No. She killed 5 people. The 6th one was still alive. And we just spoken to her. So yes. So we know she killed 5 people. Yeah, the victims were poor. So yeah, what do you think the nobles gonna do? Like, they're gonna side with justice? I don't think so. Like you said, they banished her to the fingers, you know. But you know, it'd be so cool though, if they banished her to a countryside estate, and then when you find out, you get a secret option to go and deal justice, just like for the ladies in the thingy, the woods, the lady and her daughter. She asked for, Henry, we need you to ask you to do something for us. We need to go and kill him. And I'm like, what? I was like, you know something? There is a possible love interest avenue here if I do this for them, and that's why I did it. Hey, Sean Richardson, how you doing, mate? Welcome back. You just got to near the end of the stream. We're gonna do some codex stuff, and yeah. You watch this episode, Sean. The whole episode. 95% of the whole episode. I mean, there was like dice game and some smithing, but 95% of it was on this side quest. Absolute banger of a murder mystery. Absolute banger of a murder mystery. Really well done. He ordered the servant, and the servant's gonna say no. He's getting paid, and he probably enjoyed. Yeah, don't forget how they killed them. They cut off the breast. They mutilated their face. They cut the limbs. You know, they cut out the stomach to make sure there's no baby in there. You can't let that go. That's too horrible. It's too horrible. I mean, right there and there, when I found out about the first one, how they were like, she was cut up and stuff, and she was pregnant, I was like, nah. Only justice would be the hammer. That's why I was carrying the hammer around with me. Had to be done. No, I think she is one of the most evilest character. Like Catherine said, you could have told them to just go away. She didn't. She made sure that they permanently went away. And he wasn't just permanently went away, just stab him once. He was basically cutting the limbs off, strangling them, cutting the limbs off, cutting the stomach out, cutting the breast off, cutting the hair, multiple slashing wounds everywhere. It makes sense now why they did it. Yeah, and yeah, she didn't repent either. She felt like she was doing the right thing. She was trying to save her son from going to hell by doing hellish stuff. Do you know something? We should kill the son as well, actually. He's gonna keep getting all these ladies pregnant, and like he's gonna be able to look after all those kids. I don't think so. Maybe we should. We could hunt him down, choke. You know, tomorrow, if I remember where he lives, we'll choke the kid out. It's the right thing to do, I think. No, the son didn't know. So I was so I let Catherine allow me to ask certain questions. She was getting really agitated. So yeah, so the son didn't know about any of it. So the reason why they were cutting the hair off was they pretended it was a keepsake, like to say farewell. Here's something to remember me by. And that's what the story they told the son, and they gave the son the hair. Hence why he had all those bunches of hair in his chest. And that's where I found the evidence, thinking it was him. And the kid is stupid and thought, oh, okay. And then finds another wench to sleep with. Yeah. Story was done so well. Absolutely well. Loved it. Right. Codex time. Right. We've done all the characters. They've been all read until we meet new characters. Wonder if you can tell him, and there's a special dialogue. There was a dialogue with the lady at the charcoal. She was hiding there. That's why there's supposed to be 6 victims, only 5, because she ran away and hid. And then she said there was 2 people, and it makes sense now. It was a mother and the guard. So yeah, it'll be funny, because this game does that, right? It never tells you, and then suddenly you speak to them, and all this new stuff comes out. So. What new viewers do, you gotta... Where's the new viewer? No, thingy, Sean is, Sean's part of the crew now. He's always in and out here. Well, are you, Zach, are you saying you're the new person here? My God. Right, Kurdistan, right. All the people have been read. So I think the next really nice stuff to read about, until we find new people, that is events. So we read about those. So we'll do... I guess we'll do the 4, because there's only 4 here. And then tomorrow, maybe locations and stuff. You just subbed, so you're new. My God, Zach, my God. Oh, by the way, I replaced the wing diver emote, Zach, because it doesn't move. Put something else instead. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, events I think is good. Then maybe location. Right. The Battle of Nicopolis. Is it Pickle? No, we already have Pickle. Was it Zipper? Oh God. That is not a bad shout, the Zipper. Now I have to wait for more subs and I get to have more emotes. Zipper's not a bad shout. Zipper's not a bad shout. Right. The Battle of Nicopolis took place in 25th of September 1396 between the Hungarian king Sigismund of Luxembourg and the Ottoman Turks led by Sultan Bayezid. Sigismund's army was made up of soldiers from France, Burgundy, Germany, England, Italy, Bohemia, Poland, and other countries. Oh. In total, it numbered between 10 to 15,000 men. The Ottomans, to whom the Balkans belonged at the end of the 14th century, numbered nearly 20,000. Wow. Was that true? If Sirs Ragsig, if what, 10 points if you remember who said that line? What? So Ragsig, if I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. Oh god. Unless it's the priest. Unless it's the priest. Then I'm not too sure who else would have said that. I feel like the priest was a very much an adventurer. Right. So 10,000 to 15,000 versus 20,000 men. The experienced Turkish warriors completely crushed the Christian knights, mainly due to undisciplined French knights. It's always the French. No, it was Ivan Stoff at the start of KCDC 1. Oh. Man, you got a good memory. Wow, that is so far back. That is super far back. Wow. Yeah, so it's always a French. It's always a French. Sorry. I got French relatives. So it's alright. So you memorized half the lines of both games. Wow. Well done to you, mate. I couldn't do that. I'll only remember like few stuff like the events and stuff like, you know, witches in the forest. I love that. If you don't know already. Right, so mainly due to the undisciplined French knights who disobeyed orders, they attacked the Turkish vanguard, thinking it was the main army. Oh my god. And were subsequently crushed. Those who did not die in the battlefield were brutally executed, reportedly up to 3,000 men. The richest were captured and saved only by ransom, which they repaid over decades. When news of the defeat reached Paris, no one believed it. Those who initially spread it were sentenced to death by drowning for spreading lies. Lies! The Ottoman victory was triumph of Islam over Christianity. Turkish troops posed a real threat to European countries, especially Hungary. Wow. One mistake can slay a massive battle. Wow. There you go. Right, the burning of Skalitz. Silver Skalitz is the town which Henry comes from, and which was burned down during the events of the First of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Regarding the war from 1402 to 1403, when Sigismund invaded Czech territory in an attempt to seize power, little is known or the information is quite uncertain. One of his known victims, however, was Silver Skalitz. This is brilliant. I didn't know, it's like, I knew they used locations and stuff from history. I didn't know, like, the events and stuff, they kind of based it, like, close to historical stuff. Which is brilliant. Which is burnt down on 23rd of March 1403. We know the exact date because Sigismund signed a certain document in the siege camp, thanks to which we know he was there that day. The amount of research these guys did just to fit in a character who just belonged in Skalitz. It's nuts. Young Henry, hey? Skalitz was undoubtedly chosen by Sigismund because silver was mined there and administered by supporter of King Sir Ragtig Kobla. Sigismund likely wanted to stop the flow of money to the king's side. Legend has it that Kobla and his people, who had taken refuge in the castle before the village was attacked, managed to escape because a great storm had begun, and besiegers postponed the attack until morning. The defenders took advantage of this and fled under cover of darkness to nearby Rattay. Is this what I mean? In the morning, Sigismund's men found only a goat in an empty castle. Oh my god. Can you imagine they all walk in there ready to fight, fully armed, right? They're fully armed, got the broadswords out, and all it is a goat looking at them, staring at them. Oh my god. as depicted in the game. Is hilarious. Sigismund then razed the town and castle to the ground, and the castle was never rebuilt afterwards. Today, only foundation remains visible. Nice. It's crazy. It's beautiful. Conquest of Kuttenberg. While Wenceslaus IV was imprisoned in Vienna, Sigismund attacked Kuttenberg in December 1402. The city remained loyal to the king, and the miners in particular defended the city tenaciously. When they finally surrendered, they had to follow Sigismund to the camp at Kolin to kneel before him in the mud. Additionally, they had to pay him huge sums of money to prevent the city from being plundered. The surrounding villages were not so lucky, and many were looted and burnt down. That little village right next to them, I had a whole stream dedicated to try to fight those guys, and I successfully did. My god, was that difficult. Got some of the best armor from there. By capturing the city, Sigismund seized the largest silver deposits in the country, which enabled him to continue his campaign. The city's treasury contained valuable jewels, as well as money, all of which fell prey to the enemy. When King Wenceslaus IV returned to the throne, he estimated the wealth seized by Sigismund is 1 million gold coins of that period. God, what would the value be of 1 million gold coins? Today's money. Something to Google later on. At the time of our game, the city was under Sigismund's control, though the army itself is camped elsewhere. The top officials and members of city council have been replaced, but otherwise the city has left to its own self-government. I love these images. Right. The golden age of Charles IV. The king who gave birth to 2 bastard children who caused so much wars. When John of Luxembourg's young son, Charles, inherited the title of Margrave of Moravia and subsequently the Czech throne, the kingdom began to flourish not only economically but also culturally. This period is now referred to as the Golden Age. During his reign, many cities, towns, and castles gained new fortifications, new bridges and infrastructure were built. And new churches were constructed. Many remarkable buildings are named after Charles, as he initiated their construction, such as Charles Bridge, Karlsteg, if I'm saying that correctly, Karlsteg Castle, and one of the oldest universities in Europe, Charles University in Prague, which he founded in 1348. He also liked to emphasize the role of faith in his society. He was instrumental in reviving the cult of Saint Wenceslaus, Sigismund, and Vitus, to whom he dedicated sacred buildings, including Cathedral of Prague Castle. To strengthen his position in Europe, he used marriage policy to connect his family with important families in neighboring countries. He had influence over the appointment of church officials. Thanks to his strong government and policy reform in alliances, he was able to maintain peace in Europe. Charles was an educated ruler with an interest in arts, which was reflected in his architecture of cities, especially Prague, which he chose as the seat of his court and which underwent considerable change during his reign. So it seems like Charles was kind of loved, but his 2 sons were bastards, to say the least. You're pretty sure Charles IV is on Czech banknotes even today? Probably. Like here in the UK, if you're a royalist or not, I'd rather have Queen Elizabeth face forever on the banknotes. Forget anyone else. This makes sense. She was a nice lady, but her sons are a bit weird. But anyway, let's not get into that. But yeah, wow, okay. This game, super rich in history. Love it. Absolutely brilliant. I am so looking forward to do some of the other side missions. Even the vineyard cut coding one, that almost took a whole stream to do. Nice. Absolutely brilliant. I like this one. Anyway, one must leave. I am back officially tomorrow to play more of this. Elizabeth II is much more recent. It would be like if UK had Edward III, Alfred the Great on the banknotes. Well, I mean Queen Victoria. The reason why I say Elizabeth is because she's the longest reigning, second longest reigning monarch in the whole world. Right? There's one other person who had a few more years on her. Yeah, and she didn't do much wrong, as though Elizabeth. She was just her sons a bit, you know. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. God knows. Anyway, right. You too, Zachary. Get some rest, mate. Was it Louis the 14th? I go, yeah. It's crazy, right? I don't think it will ever happen again. You know, for such a powerful monarch. You know, other rulers are just no longer rulers or anything. There you go. What's that, Zach? See you suffer next time. Oh no. Oh no, better go. Right. If you already hit the like button already, thank you so much. If you haven't, do hit the like button. And also, now because I'm monetized, apparently you could now hype things as well. Your free hype. If it's available to you in your country, that is. Apparently it's a way to like boost it in their hype train, whatever they do. God knows. And also, if you've been watching about subbing, do consider subbing to the channel. And if you're on Kick, do consider hitting the follow button. And I should be back officially tomorrow for more Kingdom Come Deliverance. And also then Subnautica on Friday. That's right. Dead Island's finished. And then I'm still contemplating if to do survival, at least few episodes survival in Green Hell. I know there's another whole story, prologue story to do, but I don't think I could handle Jake screaming. So I still haven't thought about that yet. So because there's some new stuff I think you're supposed to get in survival that you don't get in story mode, or crafting, that is. I don't know. I'll think about it. Right. Anyway, gotta go. Gotta sleep. Gonna say good night all. And thank you everyone so much for being here, chatting and doing your bits and bobs, and sharing these funny moments, and revenge and vengeance. Right. Anyway, peace out.